Pee pee, poo 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 poo, pee pee, pee pee peep. How we looking? How's everything looking? Mostly fine. I'm so excited to get back into this game. Solve its mysteries. I did look up the portrait puzzle, and it's a little contrived, which makes me a little worried for things in the future. But it makes me confident that we can get somewhere interesting with this game. So first on the agenda today is to just quickly whack that portrait puzzle out of the way. Some of the guides were inconsistent as to how you're supposed to solve it, but I'm pretty sure we can try to solve the boudoir puzzle as well. It looks like the safes have a lot of important stuff. Well, not important, but lore bombs in them, we should say. And I'm excited to see what's in the portrait room safe so that I can find out what kind of story we're in for. Because I feel like we're still... It could go anywhere from where we're at. From what we know, I'm so curious. We're looking for a mum. Well, we're trying to find the 46th room. But I'm assuming somewhere along the way we're going to figure out what happened to our mother. We got to figure out what day it is. I might have to start taking notes. I don't know. Maybe I have you guys for that. And we got to figure out things like the boiler room. Got to get the pool more often so we can see what the other rooms attached to the pool is. The sauna we got, which was a really nice room. We could go out over to the, like, shed and do that, but first thing I want to do is try to get the portrait room, or the drawing room. We also, I just remember, I knew none of the controls there, and I realized it's because I was playing this with a controller. The foundation is still here. So is the foundation always... Foundation is just forever there, which is very interesting. So if we can get to the antechamber and have the greenhouse and have the lever, then we get into the antechamber. I believe the greenhouse only opens the bottom one. I think I want to go at the closet just straight away. Dice, which I forget what it does. Oh, lets us re-roll a room. And a gem. Okay. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. Remember, we gotta enter the mistress's bedroom from a south-facing door. So the foundation actually helps us with that, because if we get to the foundation from anyway, we can guarantee an up, and then possibly an over and down. So maybe we go this way first and try to get the long way. Billiard, bedroom nook. Let's go bedroom. So we're going through this way a lot. Anything in here? Greetings from Reddington. Our mother. So I guess this is probably our mother's bedroom.
Fat clit.
How dare you? How fucking dare you? That thing looks like an onion from afar. There's a strange little piece of the closet. Wonder if anyone's trapped in there. Can we go to the right? The den. Do we just use this already? No, I don't think so. I think we saved that. 10 gets us what we need. Did you enjoy more Marvel Rivals today, Shannon? Figure out how to play Emma Frost yet? I did not play at all today. Okay, the drawing room. Good job, we picked up gems. Okay, so here is my understanding of was grinding comp. Sweet. You have to go all the way from bronze, right? Although you probably have bronze 1, so you're probably in silver already. Leavenfrost. Yeah, she's fun. I feel like I'm not very impactful with her just yet. So I gotta figure that out. Okay, so the drawing room puzzle. In this picture, you see that the candelabra is pulled down. So we pull this down, opens this up, which has a safe. Then, from this, the safe is revealed to be behind a painting of a lady taking a small step. So, clearly, we count up not just the amount of lady pictures in here, as in the same picture of the lady, which is 4. But we also, because she's taking a small step, we also count the amount of this fella who is also taking a small step. Which are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And so the code to the safe should be 0415. That's the level of puzzles we're going to be dealing with. What is that? 6. Oh, I forget how many, was it 8 or 9 envelopes? April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout all this, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. That's us. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hopes that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenario. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with your Simon again before his 10th birthday. That never happened. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. He was in on her disappearing? Also, where did he mention time moves faster in the East? The days pass by more quickly in the East. Interesting. Seems to be passing pretty fucking slowly. Oh, we have a little red envelope there now. So our mother must be in this house somewhere. Let's go this way just to, like, collect stuff. Car keys, not useful just yet. Let's redraw. Oh, observatory would be nice. Continue progressing this along. I believe there's something about the pictures too. The pictures are random though, but I remember the stars being on some of the pictures. And now that I'm coming back to this game, that's nice. Now that I'm coming back to this game, I don't really want to leave anything, no stone unturned. I feel like everything's intentional, and having a bunch of pictures must mean something. Like, does this mean the garden's more likely? What's up with this? That's the mountain. I don't know. Parlor, spare room. Oh yes, if we get the car keys to the car, we get an upgrade. We can upgrade a room if we also have the security room. Let's go parlor. That's how that works. And some sand. The other two boxes are true. Well, that has to be a lie. The other two boxes are blue. That's also a lie. The other two boxes are empty, so this one's telling the truth. This one had to be a lie because at least one is lying. And if the other two boxes were telling the truth, then this would also be true, so all three would be true. Have to go at the weight room, or we could redraw. I think we just lose half. There's a tree, a match. Hallway's not the worst. Passageway costs. I want to save gems in case the mistress's bedroom costs gems. Locked. We don't have any keys. Dang, we have to go to the archive.
It's locked.
How dare you? How dare you do it in all caps, too? It still worked. But how dare you? Okay, that one's open already. Ooh, we got the lever. Okay. The lever makes things interesting. If we can get the greenhouse now and get to the bottom of the antechamber, then we can get in. Whatever that could lead us to. Something tells me getting to the antechamber is not going to be the end. Patio is okay. Cost us a gem, but we got a gem. Okay. We want to get the mistress's bedroom. Greenhouse, though. Huge. Because look. I wonder if that's permanent or just this run. Fuck, look at the antechamber has a door with the moon on it. Shit. Something tells me getting to the antechamber is going to do nothing for us. Not a shovel in here, perchance, so there is. Dude, no idea what this is. I've seen there's a room with a piano. We just haven't found that yet. We can go back to the foundation and possibly go down from there. So we can dig this up. Deposit box key? Where have we seen a deposit box? Vault 304. Is that in the mailroom? God damn it. Truly a wealth of answers. I wonder how we get into that too. Rotunda is interesting. Pantry leads us to a dead end. Gets us 4 coins. Let's see what this is. Hallway. A nook. Could go pantry, just get another room. Get a key. I think we need the key. Down to 12 steps already. 10. Fuck it. Herbie. So that has to be Herbert. And I guess our grandfather's name was Simon as well. Bananas there. Let's go. Get to some more steps. Turtles of Vera? Nanners. Typo yourself. 3 stars. How is the hamster still alive? We don't have a key card. Are we screwed? I think that's it. That's it. Can't go any further. Let's at least go check the shed area. actually stop being screwed. I'll do that tomorrow. We have this room. So we want the bunker here. But really, there's a lot of rooms in here that we haven't gotten to see. So there's a lot that we're okay with. Hovel, we've seen. Trading post, we haven't. We could roll the dice. So we just go with trading post. So there's items for trade. Select an item to trade. Shovel for coin purse. Okay. For the lockpick kit? Interesting. The fuck is this? Huh? Fucking dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up. Why would you let me look at it then? What is the purpose of this? A lot of junk. Ooh. Another deposit box key? This is interesting. What can I trade this one for? For key card? It's kind of too late. I don't think we can make it back, but sure. Can we? No. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. We could like just about make it back. I guess I screwed myself out of this puzzle. I don't really. Oh wait, what's this do? Oh, I reset it. Oh, but I messed up. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, we can solve this. We got to get all the cubes in all 4 corners. What is the order it's sending them in? Okay, so if I just do this. Okay. Allowance token has been permanently raised by 2. So does that just mean I start a run with $2? That's nifty if true. And I wonder if we can redo that. Alright, let's see if we can use this key card. We want to enter the house with 3. I think we're going to enter the house with 1. Well, sorry. With 1 more than 3. No, we're going to enter with exactly 3. We go 3. And we're going to go down to 2, but get +2, so go to 4. And then we get... Oh, the drawing room isn't straight up. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and die. Whip. We're gonna sprint for it. We're making a run. We're making a run. Cozy cottage. No new rooms. I'm gonna assume the antechamber door did not stay open, which is hella unfortunate. I wonder what the trick is. I'm assuming things feel like puzzles or like random things. How dare they? The machine canceled out the fat. Unfortunate. For you. It was a new letter. Allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55... even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to accept of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Fat denied.
Fat clit.
There's the fat. The fat that was promised. Okay. Fat approved. Let's go do this outside room first. Balance restored. For every machine, there must be a fat. Root cellar, hovel, tool shed. 2 special items could be interesting. Hovel we've seen. Root cellar, rooms in your house will more likely... Oh, we've done that one too. So tool shed's the only new one. Metal detector. Is that a wrench we can take? Greater chance of finding... No. What's the other thing we can take in here? Oh, it is the wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. A mechanical floor plan? What does that mean? Oh, I see. Interesting. So we can make, like, the boiler room super common. Laboratory we've already made common. Utility closet would be good, and security. All of those being common would be nice. Okay. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. But we got puzzles to solve. Nook, hallway, closet. I'm kind of okay doing a closet in the middle here too. Hallway would kind of be nice. Let's just do hallway. So that gives us loads of paths. Then we have 4 ways to go. So let's try to get a straight here. Like a den is perfect. I'm so curious if time does pass differently between the east and west side of the house. But to test that, I have to lose steps. So I'm not going to do that right now. Billiard room is nice. Math puzzle. Math puzzle. 19. 1 plus 16 minus 15 is 2. 20 plus 3 minus 9 is 14 times 2? What? Oh, sorry, there's another minus. 2. 2 times 2 times 10 divided by 20 is 2 again. Sweet. 2 keys. We had here 2 maxing. Observatory? Could take a bedroom to get a bunch of steps. I think we do that. Weak password, for real, for real. We got some complicated passwords to figure out, though. Let's not go making fun of their password making. Pantry or kitchen? Let's go kitchen. Yeah, what they got? You can buy a banana. Save up for a club sandwich. Ooh, tomato soup. Or a pizza. Do not insult the man's pet, because he'll make a weird password. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, fuck. I don't want to block off the foundation, so we gotta go archives. Which isn't a great room. I'm so curious if we're able to get this working. And if so, how? Security. I think we take security. Or we can make it commonplace, I think, is the way to go. Security is almost always useful. We have a terminal here. We have this useful note. Speaking of security. What was it? It was Swan Song. Whoops. I uploaded that short, or that clip that Jen made of Joe Mama, of lying to my face and telling me Joe Mama was the answer to the password. And it's at like 2,000 views. So good job. It's not Joe Mama, unfortunately. So everybody left on November 4th. It's safe to assume the first day was either November 7th or November 8th, which would mean that today, which I think is the 10th day, would be November 18th. Yeah, they posted this. So, November 7th. Your PR manager now. It's really easy now to take a Twitch clip and just like chop it up and throw it on shorts. Didn't get us anything, but hey, a lot of people saw that, so good job. They saw you betray me. Place a special order. What would you like? Sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. But to betray you again? Great. Great. Redeem a joke? I think I closed the corny jokes. What did I don't have anything here. So we're allowed to go in the tall grass. I made that joke. So what did the architecture cat leave behind when they stepped in paint? What did the architecture cat leave behind when they walked through paint? Probably makes more sense. They left behind a load of blueprints. Because they were... Yeah, you get it. You brought this on yourself. Also, talking about Judas, that advert, there's an advert for like a Jesus movie called The Last Supper. That advert goes hard. It goes hard. Jesus whips out a whip at one point. There's like explosions and shit. They cooked with that. Who wants me to kill him? It'd take you longer than 10 minutes, right? Yeah, hello. And if it's offline, it's unlocked. Okay. Now we want to go down to see if we can get the mistress's bedroom. Continue, you're following the speed limit. So really only 15 minutes? Okay, I think we're gonna have to go chapel. Just for the funnies, for the hoo-hees, hoo-ha-has. There goes our allowance. There goes our banana money. The commissary. Okay, so that we don't have a gem to get it. The commissary lets us buy stuff, so we can order the sledgehammer in to buy at the commissary. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go to this. Save the bedroom for somewhere else. A nook? Nook's alright. Yeah, I can tell there's a key in here, metal detector. Oh my goodness. This is the last one I get for a while? Damn. 22 months. Katie cuts it off. Which is fair. It's kind of more than enough. Enjoy the emotes while you have them. For a whole month. Let's go closet. Get 2 items. Key and a gem. Look at all those great emotes that you could have. How goes Haas? It's good, all right. We did the drawing room puzzle because I looked it up, and we got an envelope, and you can see the envelopes there. Also, in the previous run, we managed to get the lever and the greenhouse, so we opened the antechamber door, but I don't think that carries through. And also, you can see it here, which we never noticed before. On the top door of the antechamber is the moon. So I assume that door is locked. Yeah. So even if we do get the antechamber open, probably can't go anywhere with it. And yeah, in the safe in the drawing room, we got a red envelope. That was grand uncle writing to mother saying, like, the plan is going to work. Worst case scenario, you'll see your boy in like 2 years when he's 10 years old. And then it mentioned like a cryptic thing about how time passes faster in the east side, which I wonder if that's actually true. Do not know. We don't have the keys. We get 3 keys for going to the garage. Which is kind of worth. Garage is just nice to have as well. If we can get the spare keys. Also, I think this is the first time. So I guess the garage can just... Its only prerequisite is that it has to be on the... What is this? West side of the house? I thought we had to enter from the right door. But no. It's just... It has to face that way. Just curious. 3 keys. Liddy. Where do we want to go? This is the only path we have. So we don't want this to be a dead end. Okay, we have to bank on this not being a dead end. Because we don't have the gems for this. And that is a dead end. The foundation is just permanently there. Yeah. Okay, not a dead end. Bedroom's good. Yeah, we can work with the bedroom. Nothing in the bedroom. I think... No, actually, I take that back. I wonder if this is anything. This thing stands out, but we can't interact with it, so... Haunting of Hill House is a great show that I'm rewatching. Parlor? We could get gems, which would be useful. Ooh, and an apple? Yum. And some coins. Okay. The gems are in the false box. If you don't know the rules for this, one of the boxes is always lying, one of the boxes is always telling the truth, and we have to solve it from there. So the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Oh, so it has to be this one. So these are both true. This one's a lie, so it has to be in here. Yup. Okay. Utility closet would be nice if we had other paths. We gotta go dark room, which means we don't get to know what's ahead of us. Can you spot any items? Fook. Oh. Shoot. Okay, well, we're just screwed. Doesn't happen to be the one kind of door we can't unlock right now. We need power ASAP. We don't have any doors. These were our last doors. So utility closet would have been nice. That was the only darkroom door, yeah. During this, I want to check out this padlock again. We got the tool shed. We also checked out the supply closet or whatever it is. That's how we got a thing called allowance. There was a little puzzle in there that we solved. What do I have? Gear wrench metal detector. Trading post. Yeah, whatever it was. I can just check. What was it? Outdoor rooms. Trading post, yeah. So there's 3 we haven't gotten yet. What's that? That's the thing we got out of the safe from the drawing room. I can't seem to select it, which is weird, but it's there. I don't know what the dogs are barking at. I don't know if you can hear them. Campsite grounds. Shiny Charmeleon? Nice, nice. Why can't we just jump this fence? Jumping is beneath your title. It really lets you get like a full view of this, which makes me wonder, like, there's 8 baskets. There's 3 of those like smoke machines. No, there's 9 baskets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, whatever. Damn full art. I've gotten that so many times. I got the like animated Giratina one twice. I've only gotten like 1 shiny though. I don't think it was a particularly cool shiny either. I think I got like a shiny Riolu, which is like, that's nice, but you kind of also need the shiny Lucario. 5 of the animated. If you obviously you can trade it to people, but if you like destroy it, you get the tokens that let you buy the stuff in the shop. There's like the premium token you get from that. Still comments I haven't? Yeah, same here. Okay. Let's go check the outside room again. This day can be exhausting each time. I'm just making sure none of these notes have anything particularly interesting in them. I'm pretty confident our mother is somewhere in this house. Schoolhouse. Shrine. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Let's do the classroom. Or the schoolhouse. The fuck is this? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in classes as many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architecture of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and also for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Oh, shit. That's the second. Oh, we have to do all 4 of them in one go. Shit, that's crazy. I don't even remember who the other one was. I think it was in the greenhouse. Oh no, that we don't. There's 2 lit. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to remember shit then. Oh, Herbie. Okay, so Grunkle went to this school. They like turned the house temporarily into a school to house these people. I remember Miss Epson. That's a name I recall. What was the other name that was on here? Miss Peterson. I don't know who Miss Peterson is. Okay. The school was curious. And then we have a bunch of classrooms that can spawn. I wonder what that does. Hopefully classroom's good. That's what I was assuming. Library. We haven't seen the library, so let's go for this. A trunk. Reading. The house directory is great. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, let me just ban this guy. Get him out of here. Scram. I don't know if you guys even saw that, Bob. Okay, let's read this first note. Mount Holly Library. Book requisition form. In library use only. Books and periodical requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Drafting strategy, architecture. So this is like... let's go with drafting strategy. Simon P. Jones. SPJ. Can I get all of these? No, just one. Okay. Where did the Jones come from? Well, our mother's related, so our father, who's the one that dropped us off here, I assume must be a Jones. Because our mother's related to Sinclair. Some of the track. We only have one key, but it's early enough. And we got a key for it. Winning! Winning! Brawless wife just delivered me a club sandwich unrequested. Mount Holly Records. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. Alliance. Total stars. Puzzle records. Upgrade discs. Red letters. Interesting. Looks like the library is a pretty useful tool that we should have gotten more often. We just actually haven't. Scrapbook. So November 5th is when it was announced that we were the heir. Blue handwriting is truth. Red notes. There's nothing about handwriting, I don't think. It's red notes are lies unless they're handwritten. Contraptions I've made. Interesting. What the fuck does most of this mean? Why is it? That's Holly, right? We've avoided the office? I hate that. That breaks my itty bitty heart. Was it like, did it cost gems or something? Maybe in blind. That's true. Servants' quarters. I mean, we gotta check this out for each bedroom in your house. The mailroom has nothing for us right now. Rotunda, yeah. So the rotunda can rotate. We haven't gotten the rotunda, but it also costs 3 gems to get it. Oh, this must be Babbage's room. Why is it green? There are 12 major keys. I don't know what the fuck a green note means. Shit. What does that mean? 12. Ooh, shovel. 12 major keys? Mr. Rota? Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. Whoops. While I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a terminal admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, so R-U-O-T, followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. The sheet music, was it green? If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure, Randolph. I feel like we can brute force that password. Um... Where do we use that, though? There are 12 major keys. Hartley. Okay, well, I guess it's a H. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years in your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers will have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entered the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, Anne Babbage. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Okay. Oh, there are 12 major keys. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, there is a piano room we still haven't found. Boudoir, bunk room, nursery, guest bedroom, the ladyship's chamber and mat. So these 2 we haven't found yet. I thought you were saying the note with the music on it we found was green. Excuse me. Corridor? No, we should save the corridor. I think we just let this be a dead end. Fucking sledgehammer. Alright, let's find out what this is for. Can shatter padlocks or locked trunks. I'm immediately gonna try this. So we're not going to step over the fence, but we're going to use a sledgehammer to break it? Okay. How do I sledgehammer this shit? Let me sledgehammer this, please. This... Are you not gonna let me sledgehammer this? What other padlocks have we found? Sure. Sure. Fucking wasted a bunch of steps for nothing. We do not be jumping in this house. Dan just gives us more paths. And a little gem. Tastes like rocks and blood. Classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Requires a gem. Let's go for it anyway, just to explore. Grade 1. Oh, because we're in the first. Okay, so I guess each tier we can get a classroom. I think I could ID things by taste. Rocks by taste, I mean. RG. Color Rogueshire. My favorite color is red. 10 out of 12. What does that mean? What did he get wrong? It must be the flags. Yeah, that's a weird one. I mean, Miss Peterson, I guess, because she took over, right? I don't think that globe's useful. Interesting. Yum. Oh, we can't. Can we look at the others and see? So he only got 2 right, which means none of the flags are red. Okay. I was also certain. Each color is only used twice. Hey, look, it's you. Fucking B+. What a loser. Okay, so it looks like the lizard was wrong. So only one of these colors is wrong. Each color is only used twice. So the blue is wrong, I guess. Yeah, blue flag is wrong. So it's that like Black Widow symbol is purple, the heart is orange, and the mountain is yellow. No, not yellow. Or maybe yellow. What's Freddy up to? Okay, Freddy got that wrong. He got the lizard wrong. Oh, he also got the... So yellow, orange, purple? Purple. What does that mean now? Can you find the difference? Yes. None of them are blue. Blue is in the goo. Can I, like, color this in? What do we do with that knowledge of the flags? I mean, there's a red flag right there. Car keys. No. Blue chairs. The 8 is also blue. Many things are blue. But not me. Don't have enough for the greenhouse, which sucks buttholes. Butthole sucking. Who does he message about this? Dear Herbert, your friend M. Lowry. May the 2nd. I wonder, why does it make noise? Is it the light? What is the purpose? Is this intentional? Box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. That's a lie, which means this is true, which means this is true, which means the gem's in here. There's a little bit of a mind cheat there, which was this had to be true, otherwise how else would you find the gems? We don't have to talk about that. We can go drawing room. Commissary kills us. We can reroll if we want to. Okay, so it was like 0515 or something. What was it? 04, because there's 4 ladies taking small steps. 2, 3, 4. And the fellows taking small steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 04, 15. 04, 15. We can reread the envelope, which does have the number 6 on it. I forget how many the fucking creepy guy said there was. April 15th, and he just details that the plan is going to go according to plan. You'll only see 7. Interesting. Okay, we don't mind this being a dead end. I would actually like the pantry. I want to read this note about apples. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. So it's us. 5 oranges. We've not seen any oranges. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. And that's blocked off. Okay, passageway would kind of be huge. Don't want that, don't want that. Or that takes both our gems, or we could redraw. I think we just use passageway. And we can go over here and see if we can get the south-facing door. Chapel it is. So curious about the numbers below these pictures. There's like nothing for us to interact with just yet, so. Mistress's bedroom? Nope. May as well dark room? Whoa, furnace. That is thinking. We don't think here. We go. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Look, this has the boiler thing. So I wonder... You know? And so does this. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here to mess with. We have another door in the middle, so we can keep going up this way. Oh, we don't have the gem for garage. Do we do spare room, or do we just take 2 items? I would like the garage. I think we spare room, and then we maybe come back. Although we only have 21 steps left, so we might not get the chance to come back. I mean, the archives is just useful to have here. 3 paths. Jam. Fuck. Laboratory. Most useless room. This room sucks. I hate it. What is this room? The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Well, that blows. But, new room. Can I take the hat? No? What's up, Pip? Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. Following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. So I think the starting day is November 7th. Bedroom I'm okay with. Drone. Compass. Is that fucking map? What? I think he died on the 4th. The hell is this? That was like this room? How the fuck are we gonna get there? Or like here? Can I check that again? Yes. No, it's the first one. I hope we don't have to enter from the south, because we're not going to be able to do that. Shit. Good code check. Go all the way back. Garage. That would kill us. But we don't have security. We need a gem for this. So we roll the dice. Not dead. Not dead yet. What? 54? How do I... What does the center button mean? Do I just 4? What does this mean? Maybe squared? That's crazy. 2, 3 squared is 9. 25 minus 15 is 10. Yeah, good. You figured that out fast. I mean, I don't know if I would have solved that. Weight room gets us to that room. It is a big mystery because it means 15, you know, or 50, not 15. We can't go through there. But let's see. Let's see what this is. We could guess bedroom for steps, but also I would like to get in here. Because I'm pretty sure we can... Oh. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Yeah, the safe. That's what I want to do here, is the safe. What the fuck is this? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly contains 40 bucks. You're rich. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to fucking use it. What was the combo again? We don't know the combo. We never got this one. 0415. Yeah, that doesn't work. We had a theory. I think we tried all of our theories. You good, Pip? Oh! Do you think it's Christmas? Duh. Duh. Number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to admit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. I was ready to do both, so I just did 1 2 2 5 instead of doing 2 5 1 2. It's easier. She gave up on her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your pretty asset so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. That's our dad? 99 Nights. It's the true sequel, guys. I've been prepping you. What's up, Pip? Yeah, you've made an absolute mess here. Look at him. Look at how guilty he looks, because he knows. He knows he's not supposed to pull the stuffing out of his toys, but he insists anyway. You cannot see. You can kind of see fluffing here, which is crazy. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. He did have a rough day today, though, so that's, you know. Our dad's name's Daniel. Daniel, whatever our last name is. Pace boy. I think he also wishes to pace. So Papa knew about this and went along with it. I wonder if we can dig this up every time now. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? What's up? Shove him away. Jones. Our dad's a DJ? That's crazy. Does the breaker box get us anything? The effect's happening because we have the furnace. So it's giving us more red rooms. I say we roll the dice. Because the gymnasium is basically going to kill us. Is that guy? I've already forgotten his name. Daniel Jones. What is this? The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Also, look, the notes are stacking up. There's a fucking safe in here, too. Alright, guys, we're not leaving this room until we solve it. Okay. Chess. What? Is that 99? I assume that's 99 letters in the message. Face and ace. Is it 44? I can't tell. Whoa, Pip. Sweet. Paintings code? What do you mean paintings code? Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gun, face, sack, face. Oh, I get it. Because in the front, in the entrance hall, there are 2 paintings, and it's a face card and an ace card. So I fucking knew there was something. So fan. What? What? I don't understand. What is the connection? And what does that mean? What do we do with the connection? Oh, God. Flan. Oh, that's what that is. So L? L is this room? Interesting. 44 letters in the message. Is that correct? 1, 2... Yeah, 8. Yeah, it is 44 letters in the message. Do you think its position matters? Does that mean every time we go to this spot, it's an L? Sorry, Pip's being cute, and it's kind of distracting. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure, though. We're going to have to test that. Let's read this letter. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Face Ace. So this is him figuring it all out. Cold Old. Beard Bard. Whoa. Okay, Pip wants outside. What could this code be, though? Okay, I'm gonna let Pip outside. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on the map while I'm gone. The child is pissed. He's also very wet right now. But here, I'll show child. Look, Pippin. The people desire to see your face. He's so wet. He's soaking. Actually, he's not that bad. Now that I'm feeling the rest of him. His head's wet. Which means he was probably shoving his head into some bushes. Aren't we all ladies? What a boy. There's also, I got a little sweet treat. So he's sniffing that. Come on, go, jump. Get out of here. It's Grant. Go away. Yeet. But you just want to hang out up here now? Don't we all? I I can't really play like this, buddy. You want to just hang out? I think I don't know what he's doing. No. You don't get to have the tasty dessert. It's all for me. Just a little weirdo. Oh, also this is the dessert I have. Raspberry and white chocolate. I've never had this, so I'm excited. Mukbang stream? Mukbang? I can't open it. It's defeated me. Okay, we got it. A very good texture. Alright, back to puzzle solving. So there are two paintings in every room, and they correlate to a letter, which, who knows what the fuck the letter does. There's also, depending on the room, usually a chess piece. So this is the king room. Oh, you're so right. Chief and chef. So that's I. That room would be I. I don't know what it's going to spell out. Van Flan. Okay, well, we got to keep an eye out on that. What could the fucking safe code be, though? Oh, wait. Is that the king piece? Yeah. I don't know what the chess pieces mean yet. But we know this room has a king in it. I think we're dead, also. So we go here. We go down to 4. We go through here. We lose 2. Oh, no, we only lose 1? Oh, we lose half. Okay. So that only happens the first time you go through. May as well use the gem. Oh, I should look at the paintings in here as well. Let's do observatory. Oh, and stop the lo-fi. So what is this? Where's the other one? Oh, here. Flying. Yeah, observatory to get a star. Flying. Drawing? But there's only one letter difference between the two words. It could be. I'm just confused why it's not just a planet. Why is it someone drawing a planet? I'm not asking this because you have to, but I suspect you are. Are you writing all this down, Katie? Because if not, I should write it down. But if you are, then you got this. Also, I finished that dessert already. It was delicious. Should probably write it down. Okay. Is that just you being modest? Being like, your notes will be better than mine. I have faith. If you're writing some of it down, I have faith. So I really couldn't be asked writing it down. See, this room has a knight in it. What are the paintings? So, like, paint bucket. Paint and pint. So this is an A. Maybe it is writing it down. Worth writing it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have the study was an L, which is this room. Also, I just realized the observatory led us to a dead end. It doesn't matter. This is an I. And then we're assuming T. Whatever, let's get this. Diamond Miner. And then do we die once we go in here? Or deer stage? Stag stage? So that's E. Only you can get to those chests. It's just loot chests. It's nothing special. Oh, we also know, what is it? Face Ace. So the first room is an F. Architect's Villa. Yeah, because I got a ton of... What is it, the Architect's Villa? Okay, so now we're going through and we're going to putting together the paintings, which is fun. That's fun. Smart. That's something we can like meaningfully work towards consistently while also getting other stuff. We are going to go straight away and check out the shed, the like outside room, just to see what it is. First of all, yeah, I noticed that, see, a face card and an ace card. I noticed that these paintings weren't changing. So I guess that they had some sort of significance, but I did not know what it was. Let's check this room out. Hovel? Yeah, let's get the shrine. Let's check out what the fuck's going on with the shrine. That will last for several days. Okay. Oh, we didn't pick up our allowance. Wasted rooms. I mean, wasted steps. Do you think it's a case of, like, the uncle, like, sacrificed our mother to the house to keep it, like, alive? And he also sacrificed his brother? Because the brothers kind of disappeared without any explanation. Our grandfather. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay. That's cool. Just do closet. 2 items. Dice and a gem. Bride Bridge. So E. No, G. G, sorry. Yeah, I got there. But thanks for being on the ball. Sometimes I just, you know, I throw it out there just to, like, catches, you know? Just to, like, yeah, you pay. You guy, you listening? Just putting it out there, you know? Prayer. Pry bar? Prayer. Pray. It might just be because I can't put the full prayer. Pry. Your prior. So A, maybe? It's pry. Pray, pry. Yeah, it is A. I think. And this room is a palm. What is the significance? Okay, if we get a straight, which as read go draw. Hallway's better. I don't want to waste the corridor. The corridor is better to get later on. So that's Diamond Miner. Staircase. That's what that constellation is the Diamond Miner. Stairs, stars. So I. We ever thought it a little bit, but that's fine. That's healthy. Let's go down. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. So the gems are in the false box, which this one is. Crow, row, so C. Were there paintings in here? We might be going back that way anyway, so just continue on for now. Courtyard, spare room. The leadership's chamber! She's the queen. Interesting. What does most of this mean? There's so much shit in here. Okay. It also shows that it's an E. Does it show any other letters? No. Is this gonna be like a crossword or like a word search? Or are we drawing out our own little word search? Fuck you for being so clever. Does it never end? I don't know. Sleeping mask. Wait, there's an upgrade disc? Where'd you see the upgrade disc? Oh. Sweet. We gotta get to security room now. Or just any computer, I think. Sorry, I just want to like fully look through before reading notes. Yeah, I'd keep that next to my bed. Oh. Ah, shit. What did this mean? What? That's what the flag. That's the Black Widow symbol. So is it a case of this guy, whoever he is symbolized by that? Because our mother is symbolized by the moon? Is this, not, yeah, the moon? Is that our dad? And then that's like grandpapa? It's locked. Oh, she has a purple flag in here. Well, we got an upgrade disc at least. Alright, back to the foundation. Does this room have paintings in it? Doesn't appear to. Chapel's nice. Bedroom would be nice for more steps. Oh, we didn't pick up... Oh, no, we did pick up our allowance. Let's do chapel. But there's no paintings in the chapel either. Whatever. Okay. I'm okay with getting the nursery. Is there any clues in here? Ooh, rabbit's foot. Or tail. Foot. Could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. I wonder what that means. Lock clock. Yellow and black. Yeah. Laboratory? What kind of flower is that? Because that's like a stage or a play? I don't know what this one is. I like the fucking... Sage? Okay, so it's tea? Yeah, that's why I drafted this room. The Nook? Then I have the chance to permanently enhance this room with one of 3. Oh, yeah. Plus 2 keys, plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Yeah, sure. That's nice to get guaranteed library. And then we can set up an experiment. Whenever you draft a hallway from another, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, or immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Your allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. Awesome. And an apple. Randolph M. And this we can't do anything with because we don't have it powered by the boiler yet. I say we just go commissary. Giving myself a raise. Let me play the damn video game. What is this? Match? Thatch? No, that doesn't work. Without? Do you think that means? Without? Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry, but that's a lie, right? What day are we on? Day 12. Yeah. So that was just a fucking lie. Fur? What does it mean without? I don't know. I'm just gonna throw down an E. Security's nice. Bedroom gets us more steps, but we're not doing too badly on steps. Dark room kinda sucks, but it gets us 2 paths. So does security. Let's just do security. Security does not give us paintings. Oh shit, you're right. What was it? It was... incorrect password. Here's the thing. We can kind of just brute force it. Maybe that's... maybe this is gonna take a little while. It was H, so H didn't work. First initial capitalized. Yeah. We don't know what his first initial is the thing. His last name was Root. Right? I think so. M? Was it? Well, so the letter we found with the first name on it, I think was M, but that was to the not replacement. Whereas the letter we saw in the bin was like, hey, while you're temporarily working here, here's the password to admin. We set it to be your name. Don't worry, I'll be back soon to take over for you. So I don't know. View state inventory. Nothing we've missed. Whoops. Do we have the key card on this? No. Probably shouldn't. Oh, speaking of. Speaking of. There's only 25 more options. That is if we have the first part right. Whoops, that set everything to cap. Which is strange, because that's what the controller does. I'm just trying to think of names we've found. Those are children's names, so those don't make sense. Should just go through it. I also might be forgetting what the last name was. Probably should be taking more notes, but I'm gonna skip vowels. Surely they're not. Their first name isn't vowels. Yeah, but also, if we can't figure out what the last name is, I don't mind not solving that this minute, if that makes sense. You know, I don't mind coming back to it later. Because we know it was in the servants' quarters, or whatever that room was, which we don't know how to get to. So I'd much prefer to be able to get there consistently. Did I try H already? I don't remember. Can you tell I'm just going down the keyboard? Guys, I'm calling it. It's not going to be K. Called it. Now, in saying that, it could be L. I'm also going to take a stretch and say it's not Z or Z. Fucking knew it. Puzzle solving machine. Probably not X either. We can skip X. Fuck it, we'll try X, just in case. We do have to go back and try U-I-O as well. So I skipped those letters. I already tried that one. This is insanity. Could be a Xander, yeah. Or a Xavier. Or a Valthine, you know? Alright, 3 letters left. Did you follow along at home to see what letters I skipped? You didn't? Well, I'm just gonna have to get the beating stick, then, won't I? Yeah, I feel like we forgot what the last name was. Well, kitchen kills us. The Nick's alright. Always will get us to a library or the East Wing Hall. I'm okay with the East Wing. So it gets us 2 paths. 10 tent, I assume. Where the fuck are we? Secret passage? We don't have that the thing for that. Yeah, let's do this just so we get a bunch of stuff. Ooh, and a shovel. And sand. Oops. Okay. We don't get to know what's down there, but if we get the opportunity, we can always just go all the way back down to the entrance hall. Dig in foundation? I don't know if we can. Is there spots to dig? I don't want to waste steps. I say we keep pushing on and keep, What's up, Perkin? What's up? Corridor. Office? Fuck, we don't have 2. 1, 2. Scream. Can't get office. Here's the thing. We could do drawing room, which costs us 1. But we know the safe. So that gets us a gem, I'm pretty sure. 0415. At least we know we need 2 gems for the office. Coat, sure. Jacket. Beach. Cliffs. Coast. I think we are drawing out a little word search for ourselves. Fook. Okay, do we... I think that says we're screwed. So all the doors are locked. So I might as well go back to the foundation and try that. This room also has the boiler room stuff. There is a shovel spot. Nothing there. Any other shovel spots? There's one. Some money. Pebbles. We got a buck. Do you think perhaps because these rooms are connected, she used the same... Wait, which was the room that had the safe? Oh, it was in the... No, it was in the study or whatever it's called. Okay, we don't know this. It is tied to the locket, though. Because that's the same symbol that's on this. Which is purple? Question mark? Or is there purple and orange? Purple and orange. I don't know who that's a picture of, though. Yeah, I think we end it there. Oh, I could have gone back to the entrance hall. We had the whole right path. That was dumb. Quaint cottage. Whatever. We wouldn't have really gotten far there. We might have gotten a key. We also would have gotten the letters, which would have been nice. Day 13. So this is the 20th of November, question mark? Let's pick up our allowance. Den's just a great first room. And then we're gonna run back here. Let's throw a coin in here for make a wish. Who knows what that does? If it does anything. But now that we got $3, we can like buy shit and be crazy. Shelter? Let's go shelter. So, is there some way to like get a bunch instead of just having 3 choices? There must be some way to get more than 3 so you can like guarantee rooms. And so like our mother went into a room and they were gonna hide her by undrafting it, by making it not a guarantee, but it just never came up again, so she went missing. Okay, it's 8, so we got a while. We have until 2 anyway. What is this? Pin Pine. Very good. Give me that jam. I had no idea. Laboratory. Could do another experiment. Let's go for it. Could be. You could be fucking this whole thing up. 10. Oh, stag tag. Okay, let's see. Experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, that's awful. Add a small chest. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. I don't know what that letter is. Dang it, I could have done every time you eat an apple, and we could have guaranteed an apple there. Let's do chapel. I don't really want to open that door, because we have the den can go there. I guess it doesn't matter now. Greenhouse, no gems. Fuck! Give me some stuff. Okay. We don't have to go through the chapel anymore. And we can do the archives and block it, which is kind of nice. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Peak. So this should be C. This is change. Oh no. Wait. No. We don't have this one. Tub. Where's the other painting? This room also has the pipes. What? Oh, bat bath. Where am I looking? This way. Commissary? Need a gem. Billiard room, I guess. Math time. So this should be a C. Clock. Yes. Okay. So the paintings are always the same. Interesting. 1. 16. 5. 8. What? Three squared is 9. Minus 5. Oh, divided by 2 is 2. I multiplied by 2. 3 keys. If I were to wager a guess, I would say this room would be a 0. Oh, shit. We can't get Rumpus room. Sucks. That sucks. I want Rumpus room. Damn. Fuck. Genius. Why didn't I think of that? You don't think it's a word search? But it's not making... Oh, wait. Well, it would still be a word. So I think this row is clock. And then I guess this one would be 8. Safes. Yeah. That's why I was saying this would be an O. There's no paintings in here, though. There's no paintings in here. We also can't get up from there. So we need this to go to the right. Got the gems. Okay, I think we're fucked. So we are blocked off. Fuck, man, we got so screwed by not getting enough gems. And then we're immediately going to be rewarded for getting fucked with our gems by being forced to get a gem. We have this room, right? This is C. Yeah. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. The one of the other two boxes is false. So true, true, false? I'm not even fussed about getting this wrong, to be honest. You lied to me, white box. Got her chamber again. Let's go greenhouse. Have we gotten a walk-in closet? What is this? Oh, sledgehammer. Hey, this is a green note. 12 keys. Whatever that means. Observatory. Courtyard. Isn't that the one we made? I think we made this room. Let's do observatory. Do we have this one? Yeah, we did. Apples are extra delicious today. Kind of wasted that. Cloister. Damn. Oh, I've not been tracking the time. Oh no. We gotta fucking book it. What time is it? There's a big clock in this room. Oh, it's not even 10 yet. Okay. Oh, shit. Hallway. Stop, babe. Office again. Fuck you. Hey, man. Fuck you. Bedroom, I guess. Flan. Desert. What? Oh, desert dessert. What's an S? Is that? Yeah, saves. Okay, so clock 8 saves. Whatever the rest of it means. No office, no answers, no bitches. Yo, time. Move faster. request a joke. What do I think will be in the safe? Probably another letter. How do these birds make it across the lake? They swan across. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. You guys are getting clever. You guys are starting to think on the same wavelength as me. It's dangerous. Ill-advised. Oh, hydrate. Gladly, I have some club. Also, the fit check. We got time. So the safe stays open for 4 hours. So, fit check today. We got the old. Where is he? It's over here. It's not even on this bit. The old work hoodie. Every year they gave us one piece of free clothing. BTI. One piece. This one I like because it has really big pockets. So I can like it's a hoodie that I can put my phone in and have it unzipped and my phone won't go flying out. It's close to being a hoodie. It lacks the hood, but if it had a hood, it would be a hoodie. So it's a hoodie. This gets stored along with my hoodies. We got red shirt, green pants. That is how they work. These pants suck. If I'm like drinking water and I spill water on it, it looks like I pissed. Like and it doesn't go away. They don't dry. These pants stay wet. We have everybody's favorite Mario Potato Socks. Mario Potato Socks. He's mansplaining. And I don't think there's anything else. Wow, this shirt is really good for showing sweaty pit stains, which is why we have the hoodie on over it. A likely excuse. Well, yeah. Also, when I piss myself, it's very apparent. And of course, we have Dove Cameron keeping us warm, as always, and Pip sporting his classic collars. Nothing new there. I rolled over Dove Cameron. All right, back to game. The real crime of these sweatpants is when I'm washing my hands. Actually, this is just gonna make it sound like I pissed myself. But when I use the toilet and wash my hands afterwards, if any of the water drips down, like, you know, because you dry your hands by going like this sometimes. The rubber on this thumbstick's coming off. It's not open. We have the day wrong. Fuck. It gets on my pants and it makes it look like I pissed myself because I come out of the toilet with a little Yeah. I wash my hands after pissing. I know some people don't. I know some people just let it fly. So they're like, I don't have to wash my hands if I don't. There's a bit of dirt in this thumbstick. It's distracting me. 21, but then we gotta wait another hour. Another 2 hours. Well, so some people are like, if I don't touch my penis, I don't have to wash my hands. They're like, my hands. And I'm like, how do you How do you do things without touching your penis? More time for stand-up comedy? We just sit here? Okay, let's... What? So it's almost 11, so we gotta wait for 12. This is how missing the ball habits. I don't know. I assume they're talking about, like, sitting and pissing, but even then, surely it's a risk. Excuse me. I do want to experiment. So we're gonna count. When's the 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4 banana, 5 banana, 6 bananas. So it's about 40 seconds to go across one. Now let's find a room with a clock on this side of the house. Pip, you gotta chill out. You already went for your piss. 40 whole bananas. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana. Of course you were taught Mississippi, you fucking yank. I think does the parlor have? Oh shit, we don't have enough steps. I don't think we can make it back to the safe anymore. I think we're dead. We did fuck it. So once we go in here, we're gonna pass out. No. Yeah, I just fucked it. We dawdled. Well, we were experimenting. I don't regret what we were doing. We loitered too close to the sun. See, I want to count how long it takes to go from one number to the other on the other side of the house now to see if it is faster. Stop, buddy. Stop. Pair of bananas. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You sick fuck. I don't know if that does anything, but we're gonna continue to do it. My method of counting is between every number, I try to blink 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wasn't counting that many. The joke is that you're then counting seconds and blinks. Insert clap. So I wasn't counting my blinks. I was just actually just counting. Let's go hovel. Oh, this is the one we already found. So are all of those in these little rooms? I guess they must be. In the outside rooms. There's nothing in here for me to pick up. Get fucking pranked, Katie. Get fucking pranked. See that face you're making right now? Pranked. Pranked face. That does still work. I don't know how that still works. I just checked that out. That means super fat also works, which is scary. I don't even know. I'll be honest. I don't know if I get the money from that. I don't know if I've ever gotten the money from that. I think that might be a scam. What do we need to find? Safes. So we should go this way. I mean, guest bedroom, I guess. It's just to get more steps. Magnifying glass. What does this do? Inspect documents on the estate more closely. Well... Oh, right. Because there is some notes that have really tiny writing on them. Okay. Yeah, I know how this will be useful, but I don't think it's useful here. Read between the lines. Yeah, so there's the note that says like blue notes tell the truth, red notes lie, and then really small next to it it says unless handwritten. But I was able to read that. Where it's like, yeah. They'd be invisible. There very well may still be invisible ink. Oh man, this sucks. I guess we got a corridor. It still leads us to a new room. I hate using the corridor this early though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is there would be another step required for that. Laboratory? Is it laboratory or laboratory? How are they spelled differently? Just use 3 steps. Road rod. So this would be A. Clack? It's not clock? Oh. Immediately? Permanently add? I think we just get more allowance. Yeah, because we're never going to be able to find out what this one is. The foundation's kind of fucking us. It's in like a bad spot. We have to do chapel. Terrace is a new room, but it kills us, so we're not going to do that. Garage also kills us. Communicate with you? She's not. It was our uncle. We found a letter in the office that was him saying like days before he was planning to hand over the state. Yeah. Grunko. Dude, we're getting the ladyship's chamber all the fucking time now. It is just a good room. And we don't need anything down here. Other than getting more rooms. Next time you enter walk-in closet. Yeah, I think we just do this. Don't even bother going in here. Yeah, because we have the left path too. Billiard, reading nook. Reading nook's good. Yeah, he did set up the paintings. You get a new book, yeah. And I think the library, they tried to fuck us. They tried. Yeah, the library gets us. Maid's chamber though. No. The hallway would be nice. No, let's go book. Let's just find out what the book is. Oh, do we know what these ones up here are as well? Shit. Pilot. Plot? That doesn't make sense though. No, it does. I. Whoops, I put that in the wrong spot. Dude, we haven't looked at the ones. Okay. Oh, he just... Kimberly Thompson. November 20th. Fuck, so we did have the days right. Wait. How long ago did we fucking do this? Shit, man. November 20th. We're so close on the days. I think we might be a day ahead. Is today the 20th? I don't know. I don't know how that works. September 5th. Kimberly Thompson. Who the fuck is Kimberly Thompson? Alright, get out of here. Checkout card. Potential within. To the ambitious young architecture, a fresh blueprint represents a world. Always going around adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems! Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on what have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not... Yeah, alright, I fucking get that. I get that. I get it. To avoid these, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any shows, don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as having too many gems. Planning your house. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early rank. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue their day. It usually ends by returning to the lower drafts and escaped only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they'd only been found out. Okay. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, cloister will be free. Yeah, I think so. It just never came up for us. There's an attic? We haven't seen the attic or workshop. Some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. Other examples. Boudoir, walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room. Garage is what does the utility closet. Laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses of steam power. Interesting. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the... Oh, so the pump room is where the puzzle or the picture in the laboratory works. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the number of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarter. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored it doesn't mean the case will, yeah. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or do not know what to do in specific rooms, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. There's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road that will help you. When draft rooms you've never seen before. Words from the editor. Although with this volume we've provided our reader with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no blueprint for success. Yada yada yada. Follow your dreams and, you know, all that stuff. Do we have this room? Yeah, we already did this. Yeah, this was my clue that we were supposed to get it way earlier, because it's literally telling me about this button, which we use all the fucking time. We almost have all the bedrooms. The master bedroom is the only one we haven't gotten. All the hallways. We've gotten all the red rooms. Okay, whatever. This is our only path. And it's fucking... And it's locked. Alright, let's go back here. What? Vial? Tube tub. Oh, I guess it's a test tube. I would have never figured that out. We don't have one in here because it's the spare room. Okay. Gotta find a key. Security or billiard room. Security doesn't really help us here. Whereas billiard might give us a key. So let's do that. Three. 12 minus 9, 3 times 10, 30 divided by 15 is 2. 20 plus 3 minus 2, 21 times 13? Surely that's not right. 23. No, it's minus 13. So 10 times 2, 20 divided by 4, 5. I did it wrong. What is this key? The key to the secret garden. The fuck does this get us? Finding it won't be easy. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck, man. Ah. Wine cellar doesn't get us a key though. 3 gems. We don't need gems this run. We got the hovel. Give me a. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, I know, it's a small cottage. You're a small cottage. Okay. We gotta get more varied outside rooms to see if we can find tubes to light up the torches, to get the 4 torches on the mountain, to find out what that does. Possibly leads us to the secret garden, but we lost the key to the secret garden. How the fuck do we get this key to the secret garden again? I don't know. How do we get anything consistently? I don't know. I can't hang my hat on this thing. We've seen we're wearing a hat in the security cam footage. Oh, I didn't pick up the allowance. Is it worth 2 steps? No. Let's just not go with anything for money. Shelter. Yeah, let's go shelter again. Okay. 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 Let's piece this together. So, if the first day was the 7th of November, and it's been 2 weeks from then, that would make today the 21st of November? So we should do 21st at 10 o'clock, which is what I think it's set to. And now we'll come back. Hopefully. Doesn't seem to be any tubes in here for us to light that thing. Tomorrow's your birthday. True. Or it could be today. We've truly lost track of time. I don't think that's how birthdays work, man. I mean, I'm all for the positivity, but like, you know? Dude, our allowance is up to $4 a day now. We're gonna be able to buy the new PlayStation any day now. Okay. What do we need? We can't get the fun. What are we even looking for here? We're just gonna try to progress on your birthday. Den for Gem. Den for Gem, Jen. Jen, are you listening? Den for Jen. Den for Gem. If we have a key, we can open that. Parlor, closet. Or guest bedroom. Just take the 10 steps. Fucking sweet. Yeah. Happy birthday, Benold. Benold is crazy. I've called Ben many names throughout our lives. Benold has never been one of them. Benold's good, though. Do we just go closet here? Closet also guarantees pictures. Chapel, though? Yeah, maybe. I think we closet. Get the pictures. What was that? Cart and car. Yeah, so it is T8. Crack 8 safes. I think there's another 8 in there. Yes, we can re-roll. And we got another gem. So it's something along... And I know we're going backwards, but safes is this line. 8 is this line. Crack is this line. I don't know what this one is. I think this one is also 8. And we don't know what the rest of them is. This is true. Parlor's good here. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, that can't. That's... Well, that has to be a lie. Which means that the blue box is true. What does the white box say? Statement is of no help at all. That's great. Notes. Yeah, possibly. God damn, this puzzle game making me take notes and write shit down. Fuck. Is it time yet? Is it 10? Not yet. This is true. They did do this. Reading Nook into library into your mom. Okay, I'm gonna lose track of it, so you guys gotta scream if I enter into a room we don't have the letters for yet. Okay, library actually suck. Spare room up to foundation. Bedroom. I think we go bedroom. We have the first 3 rows. Yeah. West Wing Hall or observatory? I say we observatory. 8? I don't remember what 8 is. Key? Clavis. What's up, Clavis? Just go pantry for some more money. And an apple. Lux coffee. What time's it? It's only 9. Shit, we got a whole ass other hour to go. Fuck. Chapel. Archives would be nice, but then we don't get to see shit for the rest of the run. So I think chapel. We lose money, but we're kind of loaded. Oh, we also have the shelter. Ah, shit. We should have gone fucking archives then. Forgot we had the shelter this run. shelter doesn't protect us from the laboratory. This stupid room. Security? Look, see, we're wearing a hat. Check the inventory real quick. 2 coins in a trunk we've missed somewhere. I wish I'd never checked that. Garage? I'd say we go garage. Just in case we can get the coat room. What did this do for us? Oh yeah, don't open that door. Card D. Dates, crack. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So are all of the safe codes dates? I guess that's 0415 and 1225 are both dates. 0415. I wonder what that's in reference to. Okay, we can do the archives here. Courtyard or bunk room? Oh, utility closet. Let's just get this. Oh, we can, fuck, we need steps. We're running out of steps. Power garage. Yeah, you're right. I forgot how to do this. There it is. Shit. Shit. Okay. We could go back to security and turn off. Fuck. Wasting a lot of steps here. We can also make keycard system. Keycard system menu. Security levels. So we make it high, so security doors are frequent, and then we make them unlocked when power is off. So now they're all automatically on. We can do this. Which opens this and then gets us outside. So we can go check the safe. I don't know if it's time yet to check it. It's like almost. Now, is time still moving? I think it is. Okay. How we looking? We only have the archives. This is the only path forward that we have. We don't have a lot of steps. Yeah, time is moving. But we have a lot of keys, a lot of money. We have a reroll if we get screwed on gems. Two entrances. Yeah, we can basically skip out the entrance hall. So you just go through here to get back. But like, if this is a dud, I wouldn't mind getting a shop at this point. Like the kitchen would be nice. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Dark room would be nice as well, because that's 2 paths, but we also wouldn't have to deal with the power going out because we have shelter. Gymnasium. Really, any of the red rooms would be nice right now. What video did Jen send? Oh boy. I'm just gonna... You guys aren't gonna get to see it, because I don't want to open up Discord and go through that whole Oh, it's a great video. No, it's a video I've shown off before. It's Ben Likes Men. A classic. Here, I'll play it for you folks at home. Is it time yet? Is it past the hour? I gotta turn my phone sign down now. So many, Ben. Yeah, it's past the hour. Alright, time to check the shelter. Like man, it does them in the shower. Like man does them every hour. Let's go! What is that, number 7? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Who is this from? And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not now willing to admit the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. What? And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely... How dare you? And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Is the gems we're getting from the safe red? Have they always been red? Interesting. Piss boy. Piss boy. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Who the fuck is Courtney? Alright, well, that's the shelter figured out. What secrets do you hide? So Mother was hidden in the house to help heist the Red Crown? Is that what's going on? I also find it weird that the security room is the only room we've entered that has had a cutscene. Passage. Kochek would be nice, but we have to go passageway. We could redraw. Passageway gets us 3. I think passageway is the way to go. Dark room we can cancel out. Any new... Yo, lever. Do we have the greenhouse? No, we don't have any green. Oh, if we had the magnifying glass, we could figure this out. I bet you it's a year. I bet you the code is a year. 19 something. I bet you it is a year. I bet you it's the year he met his lady. Whoever the fuck she is. Are you talking about the, like, elevator? I don't think we can reach it. Yeah, I can't reach that. Let's continue this way. Maid's chamber? Corridor is kind of nice here. Figured these out. We need, like, that's perfect. Oh, we need a gem. Okay, we're gonna go storeroom to get a gem. Sorry, Pip, I snapped my fingers and confused you. We've done this one, right? Yeah. So many keys. Let's redraw. I think we go blue. Study's a dead end. Boiler room is complicated as fuck. What do we even want the boiler room to connect to? Something like the furnace? Let's just get the boiler room to have it. Also, does this room have paintings in it? No, because it sucks. I think the boiler room can only connect to rooms like this. I don't fully know how this works. I'm gonna also draft this room just so we know what it is. Dining room would be nice. We're not at rank 8 yet. We're not going to be able to get to rank 8 and get back. Does the pool connect? Fuck it. We don't have a gem. Can't do anything about the dining room. So let's... This is more likely to lead to a dead end. We are going to run out of steps. Have we figured this one out? 4 up? Yes. Vault is crazy. Maid's chamber, bunk room. Bunk room doesn't get us anything. It just gets us 2. We'll do it just in case we can get like a master bedroom or something. Oh, sweet. This is all open and solved still. Locksmith. That's crazy. Get the study. Where are we? 5 up. 2, 3, 4, 5. There would be paintings in there that we could do. Is that like fountain? Cat? God. Six plus 3, 9 times 2, 8. No, minus 2 times 2, 14. 12 minus 4, 8 times 2, 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 4 times 2, 8 times 5, 40. Divided by 4, divided by 10. 1 again, right? Key card, useless. Literally useless. Ah, wine cellar, but then we'd be out of rooms. So we have to spare room. Thankfully, we have so many keys. Gymnasium. I think we're still protected. No, we're not. Gymnasium got pictures? Have we done this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have not. 10. Tag. A, I think, is the letter that this is. I don't know what this one is. Coast. I wonder if they're going to get more difficult the further up we get, the higher the ranks. Cost? I did think of that because it is the A, but how does this mean cost? Like price? Is that what this is? I'm going to throw that down with a question mark. Because I do price tag. Yeah, I get that. But then that's the cost. That's weird if true. But also we can already gather that that it's probably dates. Can't go through that way. Shit. Dude, there's so many new rooms that just require keys or gems that we don't have. Tie and clock. Tie and time? M? Yeah. Okay, now we're dead. Can't get a gem though. $12.25. Maybe they have a banana in the safe. Nope. What's our last room? Don't you dare give me the kitchen now. All of these rooms would have been nice if we had more steps. What room is the M? The lavatory. This one. Well, the first row has 4. So it's blank MIL blank. So like smile or something. No, banana. Okay, we don't gotta fucking care about that dates anymore. Even though it is happy birthday, you know, it's 22nd of November. We don't care anymore. We got the time locked safe, so we don't care anymore. Hello, Perpin. Alright, let's grab our allowance. A whiff on it. Now let's go check what this room over here is. A lot of thinking, a lot of thoughts. Trading post, schoolhouse, tool shed. Let's do the tool shed. Is that a watering can as an item? What's a watering can? The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity 3. Okay, is there also perhaps like a pipe I can twist in here? No? Okay. Well, we can gain gems. Let's do a little wish, too. Maybe that'll amount to something. Okay. Let's go this way. Could just get the fucking lavatory out of the way, but also could start with a bunch of stuff. So let's do that. Could start with even more shit. Guest bedroom with a bunch of steps. I think we guest bedroom, get steps. And a key. Hallway, chapel. Let's do hallway. Bedroom, closet. Let's do bedroom. No, we'll save gem. Let's do den. Could get rid of the lavatory here. Fucking shit it out. Corridor's useless, and I don't really want to spend a gem. So yeah, let's get rid of the lavatory. Let's go back down. Billiard into foundation into garage would be kind of nice. 10. 1 plus 3 squared is 16. 5 squared, 25 times 2 divided by 5. I mean 10. 8 squared is 64. 44. 4. Silver key. Locking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Important to remember. So yeah, nowhere to put a lever, because it's just a thing we pull there. I wonder if we're supposed to power the foundation. Like, is this a big... It looks like the foundation, but could this be part of the boiler room thing? So that powers it and drops it down, and then we can go down further? I don't know. Pantry? Pantry gets us more steps. Greenhouse? Music room. Shit. Well, the music room's new. Key card. Let's go. Just a normal key. I don't understand this well enough to know. So if we have the laboratory, that has the 5th sheet. I think the laboratory is the one with the 5th sheet. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words. Ah, fuck. Okay. Music notes. First. Words. Words sung beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage will ensue while working on the simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the lightest type with ink that bleeds. First words on the whatever else is going on here. Something else in here. There's a key under the chair. Let's go, metal detector. Denoted in verse. I don't know what that means. Thank God I don't have to. Metal detector W. Big tops. Okay, the den's our only path now. So if we get fucked by the den, then I'm gonna find the people that made this game and punch them in the face. I'm gonna enact violence against them. Ooh. Chapel. This is the G clef? I don't know what that means. What'd you call me, Katie? Mods, consider banning her. Oh, like the Pokemon. Yeah, see, Jen's speaking straight facts. I always associate Jen with straight. Just consider, yeah, just really think about it. Don't do it. Maybe. Gems are not in the box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Interesting. I am suspect. I think they were both true. Fuck. Go commissary, check out some items. So, the gems are in a box with a lie. The gems are in a box with a lie. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. That's a lie, because this statement's a lie. Yeah, so... It was in there. What do you got, boy? Where's it at? Yo. Do we have this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we do. Gems? Oh, you can buy it multiple times. Magnifying glass, though. Or 2 gems. Did we get... Fuck, I don't remember where... It was needed in the dark room, which means that we also need to have the breaker box. So we need to have the magnifying glass and the breaker box and the dark room all at the same time. I say we go gems. Garage. Get a bunch of terraces combos. Or bunker. Well, we can't get bunker because we already used the outside room. Bunker only spawns outside. And we already did that. You get gems from terrace? Oh yeah, you're right. Nothing else going on out here? I mean... It's pleasant. So many gems. We're rich. We totally could have bought the magnifying glass. I think we use a special key here. Fuck you. Do we get the rotunda just because we've never seen this room? I think so. No paintings in here, because of course. So what is this? It's a tiger and... What is this thing? I mean, it's a G, right? So tears. Yeah. We go this way. Whoops, what have I done? I did it dumb. Okay, we gotta turn it a bunch of times, guys. I know how much you really like watching it turn. Look at that. Look, the cogs, they move. Wow, look at that. Contraption. Yeah. Yeah. You guys like it. You guys enjoy that shit. Little fucking freaks. Okay, so I don't see the emotes that you're posting in Discord, but I do see that Shannon did one called Child Twerk, which is worrisome. Dark Souls 2 reference. Yeah, kill the cleric. Patio? fuck? Interesting. Sure. Then we also get a gem for this. And we get a gem for that. Oh, and a shovel. Really need that magnifying glass. We don't need to talk about it. We got the key to the secret garden anyway, so like, who fucking cares? Okay? What would you prefer? A magnifying glass to look at numbers on a tree? Or the key to the secret garden? Huh? 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 Crashing out a little bit. Yo, Rumpus room! Rumpus room! But also, Rumpus room! Gotta go Rumpus room. Also, is this now? No. There's more here? More. Watch this shit. Guys. We're about to go on a trip.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
I don't like that. I don't like what he's implying.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did
Dude,
not
I'm kind it's so easy to make this
missing
scary.
item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young
Fuck
boy
you.
who once was brave, but now afraid.
What the fuck is that?
What you have heard here has been foreseen
That was the most
by the great
straightforward
Alzara.
one he's done so far, and yet the scariest.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What do you mean he didn't say anything? He said they were being fucking watched. Yo, you said into nursery. Fuck it. I wonder if the nursery is just guaranteed because it's like the children's play area into the children's room, you know? I don't know. Freaky, freaky. It's so easy to make this scary by just being like, yeah, there's someone also in the house somewhere. It's like, fuck that. I choose death. Kill me. Just end it. Oh, could we use the key to the secret garden? I wonder. In a workshop. Let's go to the workshop. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, it was worth trying. Ooh, number 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message? Is message? A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken. Soft. First words on the something 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 message. Also E. What is this? A battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. What do you mean, oh no? You've not been noting them. That's funny. I mean, the 4 we can easily get by just getting back to the... But, like... I read the first 4 words of the first 4 messages, and they didn't make sense in order, so... I think we need the 3 other ones, and then we can just go back through. Again, it's a case of going back through isn't the worst thing in the world. Now, what is this? We can combine shit? Metal detector. Shovel. Detector shovel. Let's go. The note names? They have names? Wait, what do you mean? What note name? What? Greater chance of finding, much greater chance of finding while digging. Let's go. Is my mouse here? That looks like a smiley face. Can we combine anything else? No. The last gem we get from the watering can. And a fucking key from the ground. Sledgehammer. Another key. Okay, let's go this way. Observatory. Let's go drawing room because it gets us 2 doors. And we get a gem from this. Yoink. Secret garden key. Should we use this? We're not gonna find the secret garden on this run. Fuck it. Let's find out. This key does not fit. Alright, well, that was, you know. This would be a good place to find the utility closet. We don't currently have any use for it, though. I don't think. This will get us more steps. We could redraw. I think we redraw. Corridor is always left unlocked. Somehow I don't think that'll work. But it's worth chancing. can at least look at the paintings in here. Hose. House? So you? Is this our last door? Yep. Dark room. Sure. Let's just go back here and... Oh no, we gotta walk in first. And then go back. If we'd bought the fucking thing... Does VAC something? I don't know. There might be another step to that we don't know about. But I figure while I'm there, I might as well just do that much. Fuck you. Crown Crow. So W? No. N. Sorry. Oops. Maid's chamber, laboratory. Maid's chamber? Laboratory. Laboratory? We might get another immediately experiment. Oh, this also had a music note in it. Ugh. 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 If we could fucking... If we could... Because ain't the greenhouse only spawns on this side. Only spawns over here. We're not gonna get it. Anyway, there's a music note in here, isn't there? It might spawn elsewhere, but I don't think it does. Maybe there isn't a music note in here. Anyway, let's do an experiment. Excuse me. What room did we find number 5 in? I forget. Also, do we have this one? Wait, this one should be N. Oh, a green room. What is this? Plant? Plan? So T? Where are we? What was the N? Was the N the dark room? It must have been. We didn't check in the nursery. Oh, magnifying glass. and diamond. Yeah. Okay, let's just get this room at least. And the office! Huge! Okay. Let's think about this. We should do the office first. Dude, it paid off. Yeah, let's look at that guy's fucking... Divorce. Alcoholism. Whore. Keep children. Never live anyway. Whew, they're really getting out of into it. What's going on here? What's up? Yeah, whatever. It's one more bit. Fucking imperfections. Sorry. Okay, what are we doing here? Upgrade disc. Let's go. So much stuff in here. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse broke again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. What the fuck did that do? Oh. Well, that's nice. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings, and the Major. No, emails are only in this room. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Whoops, I didn't mean to close that. What are we upgrading? Closet. +1 item if drafted to join to a hallway. No, +2 items if adjoined to a bedroom. +4 items. Oh. I guess this. Interesting. Okay. Anything else to go through? Yeah, the red room one empties it. Yeah, so it's the same as the bedroom one, but more likely. Plus, when you're doing a red room, you're kind of out of options, so you don't want to be drafting a dead end. Alright, let's run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently in the estate. Payroll successfully issued. Spread gold. Sure. Okay. Swan song. Okay. Electronic mail. Okay, from Anne Babbage, next week. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. Hartley. Interesting. DC Power response to the fuse box repair. We should probably start from this one. October 5th, 1990. Fuse box. VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service next week. So there's a white light it goes to. I don't know what VAC indicator means though. Let's do this one. Okay, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, man. Thanks for the due diligence in this, whatever he said. Electronic mail. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to you will be implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McGinley, and McDougal. I don't know what that's in reference to. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Yeah, can't do that. Staff announcements. Can only talk to us. Request change schedule. Can't do that. Special orders. We can do that if we want. Anything else we can mess with here? Data transfers. What do you think is the code to this? Also, do we have... We do not. Wheat? What? No. What is this one? Wheat, flame, match, grain, bundle, strike, hold. So for anyone in the chat that might help with this, both these paintings represent words, and the words are almost the same word except for one letter difference. What is it? We also got to check out the observatory. Wheat heat? Sure, I'll throw that down. That sucks. I don't know. There's the money that's been dispensed through the house. What is this? Crate? Create? So E? I think it's E. Okay, dark room. This. 11:28. We're not gonna be able to make it out of this house before passing on, so that's something we gotta do tomorrow. But 11:28. Almost the date. Was this the end? What was the pictures in this room? I wrote down N somewhere and have confused myself. Here we go. Crown Crow. Yeah. So this is the N, right? Yeah. Okay. And then this is a U, but we didn't find this here. Drawing room. Done. Corridor. We did. Oh, like money or something. I don't give a shit about money. Can you hear that? It is pouring down. Also, Pip is passed out. Yeah, we don't know what that one is. Anything else I can combine here? Go back. One sec. Solve puzzle. Oh, the utility. Sledgehammer plus battery pack plus broken lever power hammer. Can you guys hear it? It is pouring rain. Lashing. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Okay, well, the only brick wall that I know about is in the green room. Okay, it has stopped pouring down rain. Okay. So I want this. Oh. Blue. No, I want this one to be purple. Shit. Fuck. I'm so dumb. I've entirely forgotten how to do this. There. Oh, and I need them all to be purple. Okay, I understand. then I can set this one to be white. Turn this one off. That one blue. This one green. Fuck. Taking a little minute to write fuck you under that puzzle because we finished it. Fuck you. The Gemstone Cavern. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Let's fucking go. Huge. I could vomit. I mean, I could right now. Don't tempt me. And now I think we perish. Hey, you promised all the puzzles would be solved. Do we do this one? Stag stage? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's just pass out.
Fat clit.
Damn right. Okay, so now we're gonna go do the apple trees and check out the Gemstone Cavern. The Sizable Manor. Outdoor adventures. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we also got to check to see if the birds are knocked over, because fucking the Plumbus room, or whatever it's called, mentioned things being taken, and it showed us the birds. The guy, the fortune teller. The Rumpus room, that's what it's called. It showed these birds on our left knocked over. So if they're not knocked over, it means nobody's in the house. Plumpus room is what I said, but I meant Rumpus. I don't know what a Plumpus is. I don't think anyone knows. Plimbo Grimbins. Peepo, my daughter. Peppo, sorry, I meant Peppo. Peppo. See, that's not unlocked, which he alluded to. So we're not being watched from afar by a stranger who might harm us. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Excuse me. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm dying. I'm falling apart. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward, but it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. I don't know what that means. bet you the last one is in the apple place. In the little orchard. Is that all that's in here? Okay. Whoops. Oops. 11, 28. Yeah, fuck you. If this was real life, I would have brought a sledgehammer. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with 20 extra steps. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Nah, I would have chosen a sledgehammer. I would have found some excuse. Okay, now the whole mountain moves and turns into like a Megazord that fights evil for us. Or that. Oh, he's got a sick Segway! Also, that's the thing that holds gems. What's that doing here? Fucking sick-ass Segway. It's like old. Anyway, Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came onto the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard entrance drive and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I overtook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room positions has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Interesting. Smudge spots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wirings. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple tree here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. I don't know if anything on these 2 pages actually matter. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Oh, that's it. Weird. Alright, elevator gaming. It would be a little funny to be like, alright, we'll pick it up next time. But no, I myself have to see what's in the garden. I mean, in the elevator. Where are we? I'm lost. It's like a second house. Oh no! You're tasked with finding the 97th room. Actually, the 91st. Maybe 92nd. 93rd? I don't know. 92nd. Scripts and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Yo, it's got a fucking arcade? Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountains has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. I don't think they got Street Fighter, given that this is from 1915. But, you know. They might have, like, Pong? This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I don't want to fuck with that just yet. 1705. I saw that. Ben Aries we saw somewhere else as well. They did this in order that the something of their realm might not be something by strangers. Understood? Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today we use the term sigil. We are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, building, and older dark documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil tends to understand a realm sigil. We must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. This is like something I would fucking write out for you guys, like actually do for the D&D, like figure out the realm sigils. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing line, the modes, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil, oh yeah, those are the symbols, the flags, is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. Sigil floating between the rays are small figures called modes. From the shape and style of the modes used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, blue, white. By studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, food? What the fuck is this? Oh. Shit. I've been paying attention to them, but glad your paranoia is winning. Yeah, I think I have to build the house to have all of those pieces. It's giving me a headache now. Build the house to have all of these pieces, and then come back here and place them on it. Because, like the bishop, in the church or whatever it's called, the chapel, but that can be anywhere. That's not just on one bit. It is a cracked wall, but I don't think it's cracked enough for the sledgehammer. I did also notice that. I think it's just aesthetic, because it said cracked brick wall was what the like super sledgehammer was for. It's unfortunate that the super sledgehammer requires us to use the broken lever to make, because that means, because the only room that I can think to use the super sledgehammer on is the greenhouse, which also uses the lever. Alright. There's a lot to think about. There's a lot of puzzles to figure out. But we're getting somewhere. We at least start with 4 coins, 2 gems, and 20 more steps now. So we're climbing in the world. Oh, yeah, you could be right there. It is interesting. I knew there was something about the green room spawning. And now we've kind of figured that out. I didn't take any notes of what rooms they were. But it's accessible at any time. Not hard to check. Yes. Also, you missed this, Katie, but in here was a little puzzle here that we solved. There's also dynamite. What's up with that? Can't fuck with the dynamite. But it's there. Okay. Might come in handy. Can't take it. It won't let me take it. It says too dangerous. Alright. We're gonna finish there. There's a lot of threads to pull on right now. Game's got me taking fucking notes. This is for game announcements, this other page. These aren't D&D pages. These are nerd pages. I mean, D&D pages are also nerd pages, but we're on day 17. This is peak conspiracy board gaming. Yeah, I truly have... So our mom went missing to try to steal the red crown, but then also went missing after that. Dang, we got... Because I saved and quit, it ended the day. So we got abandoned project. Save and quit. I'll probably be back tomorrow with some more of this. We gotta at least get some sort of satisfying ending now. We're in too deep to give up. We have no achievements yet. There are 16 achievements to obtain in this game. Game's pretty sick. I'm gonna go chill out now. I have such a headache from so much thinking. It hurts. It hurts so much. Bye.